Alright, so I think we're finished with chapter 3.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikashiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ichincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
The Red Knife, chapter 4. I think this would be a good time to end stream. So far, I guess that we had a lot of what side quests.
Hello.
We did what 3 or 4.
High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months ago in October.
What's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seiryo High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Hara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why's that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Alright, so let's see. I guess I could do. Let's see. We could check what quests we are doing. But we finished chapter 3. We just do side quests for now. Let's see what do you have to say.
Man, why am I stuck babysitting the drunk gorilla while you get to go have fun?
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
What's this? I can make food? Oh, I didn't know you could decorate the office. Wait, but Oh, we don't have any items. Into the river.
And stay down.
Alright, we're going. Alright, should be at the school soon. Ooh, it's a squirrel. Take a picture of that one if we can.
Suspicious.
I'm not sure what the squirrels are for anyway. I think we found like 4 or 5 of them so far. Alright, let's do some as a side quest. You mean abduction? Do you think they implant device in the people they take? I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Injincho. You know, I remember hearing about the alien abduction here in town a couple of years back. Some 30 years that go here. His dad up and disappeared. Jeez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now. 2. People are saying someone might be abducted again. Abduction? By UFO? Hey, let's get out of here before they take us too. Have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them chattered. What should we... I should see what the fuss is about. So I guess we should look for a keyword UFO? I forgot how to use the... Oh yeah, okay. Okay, buzz. Keyword UFO. So what happened to UFO specials they used to show on late night TV? That UFO is apparently a false flag operation by the government. Are UFO catchers impossible to do? I suck. I already wasted 10 grand. I think I did pretty well in the UFO catcher one. UFO only comes at night. Kidnapped by UFO, isn't that called abduction? I know someone who got kidnapped by UFO, so let's go south. Alright, let's go south. Don't get run over! What stuff can we use? A plant! Environmental finisher!
What a waste.
It's like, who are the people that are mentioning the UFO? I don't even see anybody. Alright, try this guy. Hopefully he's still there. And now we'll just go back to school. So if you guys are not familiar with Like a Dragon, this is their clubhouse. But I don't see Ichigo or not. Too bad you can't do karaoke over here. Alright, I don't see anybody. I guess it has to be probably during the night or something. Right. Oh. Okay, so okay, I see this because that's what the squirrel marks are. For some reason, I thought that mark on this like over here was a saxophone, but it's a squirrel. After looking at it for a while. Alright. No info about UFO over around where I saw. Oh, I missed a coin. So we're part of the Mystery Research Club Advisor. Cause that's what because I know they're trying to kick us out of the school, but now we got a job in the school. Looks like school's out already. I gotta go check on Sawa Sensei. So Sawa Sensei is on the 2nd floor, probably in the facility office. Let's see. Maybe I should get some food. Can we get some food in the cafeteria? Or is my health full? Karage set.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Once I get the... I think there's a skill called Glutton, where I can buy food even though I'm already full, so that I can do the achievement part. Or, you know, unlock where, you know, you eat all the food in the restaurant or something. So there's a checklist. Right over here, so that's like, you know, I think there's a school for cafeteria, and so far we only have one food in the cafeteria. Let's see, am I saying it? Is it cafeteria, school cafeteria? So right now, so I got the Karagi set, so I need to finish get these other food to get to get more SP, which increases SP to you to get more skills. So I could buy, you know, use the SP points to buy skills to level up my health, attack, get bonus, increase my abilities, get new abilities. Let's see, what do we get? Oh. Stuff to like help us for like retailing, which is this one. Alright, let's see, snakes and art. So right now we're just, I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not, but we're just getting this one where it's increasing our, for every battle we get more percentage of SP.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsune, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Oh, wait, okay.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll make do with just checking up on her. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken when they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Juko. And if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I could do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
All right. Oh wait, I want to check. Are we able to go to the basement? I want to check with let's see. Is this the right way to the basement? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Wait, what can I buy from the school store?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I think we got all. Okay, we got. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
All right, let's check the other way for the basement. Oh, can I check what's in here? Nope. I guess nothing important. Alright, let's see. Wait, what's she doing? Taking a selfie. Where's the basement? Okay, wait. Alright, that's the mystery club. Let's see. I guess we can check if there's any new cases.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
And congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid it into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, ranting about busting that pervert.
I guess so.
Yeah, almost ended up in the front page of the newspaper as some kind of high school creeper thanks to her.
I'm sorry.
I ought to apologize for that.
Either way.
So, Amasawa, you want to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and they were hoping you could help us with the investigation.
Well...
As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duties as advisor. Right here, Amasawa's talking about her urban legend. Okay. Urban legend. Somewhat recently, a large number of Injincho teens have become engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquently issues are flying under the radar without any authorities figures catching why so far. Which is surprising considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprising, many of these kids are otherwise reputable students who decide to break bad out of the blue, almost simultaneously. This is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is the single individual who has enabled this criminal activity.
Huh?
You mean there's a mastermind behind it all, or something? At least, in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone's leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that the sole person appearing to be the entire source of all this delinquency.
Oh.
Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently the serial high students refer to him as the Professor. What? We got another professor? I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Morty. He masterminded all the sorts of criminal acts through London. In his debut story, he referred as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words...
But perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So, to sum it up...
This is fantastic stuff, but you said it all was rumor so far, right?
No.
Well, the recurring theme in this rumor are specified enough to make me think there's something to them.
Well...
Apparently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only serial students can access. I identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they not exactly open up to me any further. Oh. A secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate. Nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks.
Yes.
Likewise. However, there's apparently a unique feature for the professor's website that got the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like Professor appears and grants their wish.
Unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests, a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals.
Huh.
Okay, this is starting to sound like a little more like a case than an urban legend, but it's still awful hard to swallow.
Yes.
This sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schoolers should turn for assistance. Thugs.
I see.
He's got hooligans. That complicates things.
Hey!
What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of the rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-game laws don't apply to them, so they are hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the army disbanded.
Right.
Wow. I have no idea.
Well...
On a related note, I heard that the dance club Sugar Baby nearly got caught in a dangerous situation. But some large vulgar man suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activities we've already discussed, I imagine the Hopoknik operation in Injokcho would be quite a lucrative one.
If I were to guess...
In fact, it could be very well lucrative enough to be for someone to decide it's worth capitalize on. Perhaps the use of a mysterious frontman? Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let the thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible.
Yes.
You see now, from the right perspective, the urban legend actually appears rather mundane. All good for now. I think you got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I keep at it with the dance club for now?
Yes.
Oh, please continue your effort. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor's rumor and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate another community as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to get more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular among teachers who are on club advisors. I imagine it'll do you some good, considering your increasing involvement in the school life. School diary. Okay. Well, that's okay, so...
Now that you mention it.
I heard from Chairman that you have a lawyer's license. Yeah. Although I'm not practicing anymore, what about it?
No.
Well, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer for being a voyeur gives me the shivers. Haha. Think I could sue for defamation? Please don't. Alright, let's see. Now can we go to the dance club? Or is it on the other side? It's probably on the other side. I think. Alright. Maybe I should have just taken the elevator. Alright. The dance club. Can we do anything? The captain.
Nishizono.
Ah.
You came back for us.
Yeah.
I want to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No. He's still out. Apparently something made him feel unwell. Something? Nothing specific? I don't know. None of us gets told the details. I see, so how's practice been? Everything okay?
Yes.
Yeah, the moves you taught us are pretty complex, but some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me?
So, sorry to be a pain, but could you run through it with us one more time?
Huh?
Huh? Me dance again?
Yes.
Yeah, you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing's not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot.
Please?
This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your own moves as you feel fit.
Gotcha.
Okay. Can you do me a favor though and remind me of the basic steps?
Yes.
Of course.
It's a pleasure.
Please, whenever you're ready. Alright.
Got a song in mind?
Alright, so do... Should we try hard? Or I guess we'll see what I guess we'll try hard.
Okay, let's go.
We'll see how hard it is. Alright, I think I might have messed up already.
Here goes nothing. And a 1 and 2.
How do we do? I think B rank.
Hey, we're looking good.
B rank. Next. Okay, hope that did the trick. Applaud? You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer.
Excuse me.
Hi there, I'm Maria Minami, second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kurita Takaguchi, first year. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Hey.
Hey, quit some sputtering, Yagami-san. Do you memorize the moves back there? Not after just the one time. Yeah, I figured. I mean, sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more?
Yeah.
Sure, as long as you're a fan of my moves. And for however long I need to gain their trust. You can start looking into the sugar baby situation. Well then, the cereal rabbits are under your wings now. The cereal rabbits? Oh, I didn't mention it yet. Our club has to have a name too. Dan seems it needs them for contests and stuff.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting. Who's this? Your new coach? Oh. Yaguri sensei, senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
That's great. Sayaka-chan, you finally got sick enough of the no-show to get yourself a new advisor? Well, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Tayaki Yakima. I'm outside counselor for the MRC. Nishi Jona asked me to lend the dance club a hand. Oh, that's another club, right? I'm Takumi Hirogi, third year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san.
Hiryu-san wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance.
Hey!
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiru's moves were enchanting?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess I did. Hiro Senpai is so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Yes.
Hey, yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh yeah, Sayaka-san, I want to give back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it?
Yagami-san!
What do you think of those two? Dang, how? Dang, Sayaka also in love with Hiro Senpai.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Now that you mention it, right? She always denies it, but spends 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's clearly one-sided thing too, but she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I even say that he's her inspiration for leading the cereal rabbits.
I see.
See that now, huh? Another dance. Alright, let's see, what can we do? Alright, let's see. Do we get another song or is it the same?
Go ahead and pick a copy. Which step should we work on? Got a song. Which step should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume. Which step should we work on?
Oh, I see. Freestyle C, and what's this one? So we want to do mostly left and down.
Go ahead. Got a song in mind?
That's a normal.
It's freaking dance.
Hopefully it's easier than a little bit easier.
And a 1 and a 2. Here goes nothing. And a 1 and a 2.
Finisher! A or... Is it A?
Fantastic, Yagi-san!
Next. I wonder if the higher the difficulty, the more points you get or not. Alright, let's check the school diary. What's the info for dance club? 12%. Alright, try it one more time. No bug. We do an easier one? What should we do?
Thank you!
Oh. Not yet. Can we do another game? Alright, might as well.
Hey.
Huh?
You did?
Yeah.
It's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned.
No?
I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scan. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I heard it too.
Nah.
Another rumor has its own. One of their victims was. Another rumor has its one of their victims was a real low life. And now she's out looking for her. If those rumors turn out to be true, I can't just let it happen. Accent, I really appreciate you looking out for us, but I don't think there's any truth to it. Okay. If it's just a rumor, then it's good. Then I'm good. We don't need to be overly suspicious of each other, right?
Yes.
Right. She might not think, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. This might be too tough to press before I earn her trust. Gotta get the club through prelims first. Oh, you're not able to do no more dances? Oh. Alright, try one level lower.
Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance. Here goes nothing.
Oh, I messed up already. Only one of them.
Right.
Oh, I got 2 more.
And a 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
One miss so far. The rest were great and perfect. Do we get S rank?
Yakini-san, you're officially the best.
Record dance. Sure. Okay. Next.
Okay, team.
We just nailed it. That.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in sync, and you got the new moves down pat.
Yes.
I think we're finally ready for prelims.
Hmm?
What competition is this for? The intro citywide dance regional. You had to do well in the prelims before they let us in the final competition.
Oh.
Really? That's exciting.
So,
It's a fairly small event. What we're really gunning for is first place at the National High School Dance Jam.
Does that mean?
National? That does seem like a bigger competition.
yes.
It's huge. Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims.
I see.
I see, so Dance Jam's a big time competition.
Yes.
Right? So we gotta win the Judgement Dance Regional to even get a chance at the Nationals.
Sayaka-chan!
You got those rabbits in fighting form. Here we go, Senpai. It's almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it? Yeah.
Yes.
I think we are. Alright, so... Oh, so can we practice another song?
this!
Leading Captain Sayaka. Leading the charge. I can't wait to see the enthusiasm at prelims.
Huh?
What? You're going to come too? Yay! This is going to be so amazing.
Yagami-san.
Have you noticed how high Sakura's voice gets when she's around Hiro Senpai?
Huh?
Oh, does it? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
Totally does. She gets all bubbly too. I bet even Hiro-san can tell she's lonesome. Well, couldn't that make for a solid motivator? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer to Hiro Senpai, Sayaka just shines when she dances.
Yagami-san.
Ayaka, we really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. Alright, I guess we'll try it out. Oh, let's grab some food, items. Any more stuff? We can't practice another one? Alright, so... Head to dance meet. Yeah, let's get going. Great, thank you so much. Rabbits, roll out. Wonder how many teams are coming out. This pretty big auditorium. So this is the venue? Phew, okay, we're here. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Yuri-senpai, you already came. Of course. Didn't I tell you I would? For your exams, you got all that studying to do. Sure need to study, but being here for my junior even is more important.
Let's do our
Thank
best.
you so much. We're gonna make you proud. Knocks his socks off. Nishizona.
Which song now?
Oh, so
Rest, we gotta set the sweet moves up.
Okay. Go check. What's this? Oh, we don't need that.
Alright, which song now?
So we'll do easy.
Let's freaking dance.
We got S before, so. Oh my god, look at all the people! I'm gonna freak out! I'm about to forget the entire routine. I can just tell. Guys, what you do is just imagine the audience as being giant pumpkins.
You guys.
Keeping it together? I see some awful nervous rabbits. Think we're good?
Nah.
You're frozen stiff, is what you are. Focus all that energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd what the Cinderella rabbits are made of.
Yes.
You're right. We worked so hard for this. All that's left now is the last perfect push. We can do it.
Okay, team.
Okay, rabbits. Huddle time.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
You got this.
And 1 and a 2. Here we go.
Sweet.
And 1 and a 2.
Nice.
We did it! Messed up on one of them because I thought it was a X, but it was a triangle. And I messed up the first freestyle too. I was trying to hit the right button, but I hit the left.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
Coming in second place is the Agawa High Apocalypse. Only the first place winner left to announce. No, did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, Inchicho's regional audience. Are you ready to hear the final team? The first planner of the preliminaries. The top performers for our entire day. Inchicho's dance is manning next. I said, are you ready? And first place is... Let it be us, please. Sinryo High School. First place is the Sinryo Rabbits.
What?
No way. We did it.
Ha!
Yeah.
No way.
I can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming right now.
Yeah!
I know, right? We even did it without Hiro Senpai on the team. Sayaka-chan, rabbits! Congrats on first place. Oh, Hiro Senpai, did you see us?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was incredible. Made me wish I was right up there with you.
Thank you!
Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san. And all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayak. Right.
Excuse me?
Hey, Senpai.
What?
Huh? We were talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you think you wanna...
Hey!
Hey, Takumi-kun, let's go.
Ah.
Huh. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize the time. Who's that girl?
Norizuki-san!
What are you doing here? I didn't see Mix's high school compete today. Oh, Takuma and I have a date after this.
Huh?
A date?
Right.
Uh-huh. We're catching a movie together.
Excuse me?
Are you two going out? Well, I told her I can see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happen to want to see the same movie. Oh, I see.
Hey!
So, I happen to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today.
Hey!
Safe? How? Exactly. Maybe not enough sing? You have the one really amazing girl in your club, though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her?
No way!
You mean Maka? She's... Well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you on the top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam. Remember our deal? Of course I do. No way I'll forget that. Forget it.
Oh, yeah?
Good for you. Anyway, let's get going, Takumi.
Hey.
Hey, who was that? Yuri Norizuki. She's the captain of the Misaka High Dance Club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkies.
Huh?
The former idol? So you used to dance professionally? Yeah, but she up and left the group one day to dance her own dance. Her agency made her do a cutesy, simple routine as idol, so they'll be fan-friendly. But she puts a lot more effort into breaking away from that image ever since leaving the industry. And what about the deal? Oh, that's for Hirano-senpai. Apparently, Norizuku known him since they were little, and I guess she's always had feeling for him. So at the last meet, when she saw Saraka and Sarah being all cute, she offered a deal. The winner of the next dance gets to tell Hiroki-senpai about her feelings, and Saya accepted the challenge. Oh, so she got talked into a dance-off with a pro? Sayaka totally gonna be crushed if she loses, but she ends up against the actual pro. Sounds like a competition about getting fierce. Our dancing has improved so much. It'll be great if we had some new outfits to compete in the transformation. Outfits, you say? So we could buy new outfits. Before you hit the stage, give Yagami and the rabbits a fresh look so they really wow the crowd. Alright. I guess we'll start with the continue with the main mission. I think we're going the right way. Alright, okay. I guess we'll check them out. Where we're supposed to go. Right here. Okay. Oh, did we get the square picture of this one?
Suspicious.
The picture is a squirrel, but what does it mean? That has a 2 on it, so I'm not sure what that means. So is there like a group set 1 or set 2? The crime scene. The abandoned building near the Saruka River. This must be where Mikushiba's body was found. The locks looks easy to break, but there's still daytime and there's people around. I should see if there's another way in. We pull core. Oh, windows open.
What the?
Windows open. It was impossible to get up there. Alright, so what else is there?
Uh-huh. What the?
Windows close.
Hey. Suspicious.
Oh, I didn't know there was a thing button. I want to look where Mushi's body was found, but breaking the lock will draw a lot of eyes. Okay, so it's the same thing. Whoa, park. Wait, is that?
Hey, what the?
Oh, we could get into here. Broken fencing, huh? I think we can get it through with a little effort. I have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through. Made my way through it. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. Alright. We'll be climbing. Mountain climbing. Cliffhangers. Open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. Nice. Oh, check. What's over here anyway? You can get through this area by taking running start and press. Oh. Okay. Wall running. And iron ball vaulting. Okay. Gosh, I've even. Alright, so this is the. We do it. Alright, we did it. Now we balance. Nope. Jumping while climbing. When a climbing wall. Okay. Jumping one? Okay. We got it.
Hello? Anybody here?
Wonder if there is
Coming
anybody in here.
through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's got to be some clues that'll give me that.
The arrow. The blood. Alright, let's see what else is there.
Huh? Are these burn marks? What the?
Burn marks on the floor. It looks like there's a red powdered dust on the surface.
Hey.
The black stain. That's gotta be blood. This is where Mikoshiba's body was.
Hey.
The building's a pile of rubble. Feels like it's been left around without being taken down. Alright, was there anything else we should check out?
What the? Suspicious.
Footsteps. Countless footsteps. The policemen have brought a ton of people to search this place. Okay, more footsteps. More footsteps. Rubble. Okay, I think we're good. So the arrow indicates the body's location. I guess the killer likes to have everything lined up. The building matches up with the photo, so Mika was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't where his body was dumped. It's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Oh, who's coming in? Oh, it's that detective guy. Or police. Someone's coming. Crap. The cops has to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Seirio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charm, sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki-sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So the cops met with Saori to learn about the Ihara incident.
So being that Genda law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected. I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he said HQ, I'm assuming that the Tokyo PD seems like they're stepping on local police toes. Any crime that happens in Ichigo falls into Kanagawa PD jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Wannabe here might want to be ticked off.
Hara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is gonna be such a waste of time, but I want something from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. I think the picture would be good.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine. Let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Oh, this has to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. You get all that, hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home. He was killed right here, no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. But there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we could just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Yet again, I guess I'll do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from the scene. Okay, so we got a knife slit to her throat. Time of death is around 7:30 a.m. Okay, I guess we'll...
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
Alright, so I guess we'll ask all the questions.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected for the crime scene. Regarding the cause of death.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. And lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
What else? We need to find out everything the police collected on crime. Okay. Regarding the burn marks.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here. The ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
The state of the body. Oh, we got the murder
What
weapon
shape
too.
was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a
Yep.
professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
And last is the murder weapon.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No, there were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
What else? I need to find out. Okay. No more questions.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa-sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Oh.
What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
The chase! Oh, they split up.
Hey, wait up! Hold up!
I guess we're going for the left guy. Go, go, go! Oh.
You won't get away!
He's gonna get ya!
Hold up!
They're chasing. Oh! Okay, can we kick the soccer ball? Go ahead and press. Boom! Headshot!
You won't get away!
We even saw him go that way. Why would I choose the right side?
Hold up!
Leave me alone!
Kick the soccer ball again. Boom! Gotcha!
Give me a break here!
You won't get away!
Oh, we couldn't kick that bucket.
Get away from me!
The stand was running out. So, yeah, were we just going in circles? See, we've been here before.
Give me
tied now. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Damn, hotshot. You're quick on your feet. Let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Were you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Akake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not serial high, man. Are these guys here is not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate. Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ihara soon.
Oh, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's a good thing for the chat with Sarah-san, actually. But for now, I'll head back to Yokohama 99 and give Saru a call. Alright, so we're going to probably take a quick, I'm going to do a quick save and then do a break. So we're back. I'm going to use the points for 200% now. Alright. Where to now? I haven't figured out what those coins are for. I thought we were gonna get to fight with the high school kids. Wiretapping? Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Did you just say corporate espionage or wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information has been leaking to our competitor.
Does that mean...
You find any bugs? You find any bugs? Yeah, actually, found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently, it's been happening all over Ingo lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. Some corrupt detectives willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? A corrupt detective in town, huh? Maybe we should look into this crooked competition. What does the Buzz researchers have to say? Alright, let's go check in the Buzz researcher. Listening device. So they finally busted the bastard behind the listening device, huh? Looks like they caught the person who's installed the listening device. Okay, so the teacher knew what we said because the listening device under the desk. Did you see the report on how the government used the listening device on our phones? Scary stuff. Okay, so look at posts. So I guess we'll go to the one that's close. Okay, we'll go here. They caught the guy already. I want to check this out. Alright, I guess we'll check the area. We'll go back to Yokohama 99 right after.
What a waste.
Alright, so I guess there's no skateboarding in this area. Better be something over here. That's the quote. Try that again. Oh, what the? Got it. Hey, wait. Okay, we're heading. For some reason I thought we were heading back to the school. Oh, this is a... Oh, who did he catch? So, this is where they found the wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here.
Enough is enough!
As I told you already, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. And that sounds like I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit, this wasn't for an official case, but more of my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like a likely cover story for a serial bugger like people have been complaining about. And you definitely looked the part.
Well...
Oh dear.
Huh?
Uh-oh, Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Tsukumo!
Yagamishi!
What timing are you seeing? I can really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Yep.
Yep, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not sure I should be trusting you either. Trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of just should take care of it. My name's Takayuki Yamaga. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like this criminal without any proof, this match might come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day.
I owe you one.
Well, thank you for your assistance, Nagamishi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time.
Hey.
What was that all about, anyway? That wasn't the first time I heard of wiretapping caused a fuss over here. Indeed, supposedly there's a detective who's been offering his service for a wide variety of illegal purposes. I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier, so he's the wiretapper that the security was hoping to catch?
Sure.
Presumably so, the individual performed some rather unsavvy duties for his client, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets. For example, this guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I hopefully agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused for performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do?
Nah.
Maybe try cutting out the sly grin and conspiracy giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such a fantastic subject. Oh, how about instead, have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yeah, it appears I am destined to bear the cross of this individual, but you certainly have no worries of it. Oh, I don't know about that.
Yep.
Oh, I certainly do. You got an ice efficacy, attorney badge you can flash in a pinch. So that being said, please take this with you. What gadget do we get this time? Detector. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals. Precisely. You can detect anything emitting a signal from up to a few 10 meters away. Bugs, spy camps, the likes. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source.
Gotcha.
Alright, behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. Okay, blink screen, corrective facing. Okay, when the signal grows stronger, move to when you use it. Okay, I see. So behind the building. Alright, let's go behind the... Wait, can we go behind the building? Oh, so since I failed, we get it. Got it. Oh, wait. I forgot I was supposed to have the gadget out. We had two. Okay, two. So if it's blinking green, I'm facing the right direction, right?
Getting warmer. Here we go.
Oh, is this car? This car's giving a weird signal.
Huh?
Huh? Or has a bug of some sort been planted in the car? Huh. Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm talking about a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. Amoto Agami. I'm a prosecutor.
Oh.
Also, you're the public prosecutor? To be honest, I love mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what do you have to do? Wait, what business do you have with my car? Ah, are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going around town lately. So I'm looking into that matter. And for some reason your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversation in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly discussing the day's upcoming trial with my secretary and such. Could that be the reason someone wants to bug my car?
Yep.
It's possible. May I search it for you? By all means. The signal's coming from the stuffed animal. It really was in the car. Wait a minute, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masayama-kun.
Hmm?
Huh? Wait, who's that lady? That belongs to my secretary.
Huh?
Oh crap. Damn it. You should pay for your part in the sword deal crime. Out of the way, out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of Yagami style, and I shall not hold back, even against a lady as yourself. You know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Oh, excellent bluff. You really got good at that. Your form was perfect. So you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off, at least. Alright, let's hear it. What's the meaning of this? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it that one defendant lawyer? Yes. He claimed to be working with them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's been come to talk of the town. Could you describe this person to us? For us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone, and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerism then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was really quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male though. Did you record a conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Man, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery. Matsuyama. How could you do this? Once you offered me $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me. What am I to do with you? Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masuyama girl definitely is getting canned. If not jail time on top of that. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we learned about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find a guy, but it seems busy enough that we probably get another crack at him.
Yep.
I agree. Jinjo seems to be suffering his strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detective could serve as a perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words...
Alright, so you saying we combed the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the bug researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives us strong signal, such as wireless bugs or spy cameras, are prone to for causing interference. Television and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when it's in vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Ah, interesting. So, if we filter for noise or something along that lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the poles are appearing? Indeed. there's a real possibility that there are victims on the other end of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
I see, makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck, an upstanding detective. It's our duty to take down the villainous investigators. Alright, so let's see, where to, wait. I guess we can, we're gonna try to finish the chapter.
Really, guys?
Yep. Improve my skills. Alright, let's see, we'll go to anything cool. What's this? The B. Oh, is this the darts? Let me check. I want to check if it's a dart bug. Anything new here? Standard darts. I guess we could buy it. Ooh, skateboard. Red horse. Watch what prize medal is for. Are we able to check what they do first? Skateboard. Might as well buy a skateboard. I see how the darts is. Play solo. Alright. Do cricket.
Let's do it.
Triple 20s. Oh. Try to hit the yellow, I guess. Alright, so that's
nice.
Player change. What? Oh, I wasn't even aiming. Oh.
Yep.
Alright. Try 19, 18, and 17, I guess. $19, $18. Oh.
Nice.
Let's see, 17.
Yep.
16.
Nice.
15. Where's 15?
Yep.
Oh, messed up. Oh, messed up again. Alright. There's nothing special here. Let's see, what can we get? Can we get something to eat?
いらっしゃいませ。
Yes, we get beet omerice with demi-glaze, and we'll go have beer. Okay.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, we don't need to pinpoint that one anymore. Okay, let's go. Yokohama 99. Yep, I missed these 2 coins. Actually, can we go down here though? No. Oh, we could. So, oh, but there's. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything. Okay, babe. Do a car attack. I'm bleeding. I guess we can't do a car attack.
What a waste. Come on.
Hey Sam, how's everything?
Really, guys?
How's your day? Hey Emily, how's everything? Yep, I'm doing pretty well. I'm just trying to finish chapter 4. We've just been doing mini games and some side quests or side cases.
いらっしゃいませ。
Chicken karage. Wait, oh. Wait, I could. Okay. Okay, eat those later. Okay, I thought we could actually eat at the right. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, nice. I know. It's the series. Does he play the Yakuza or did he play all of them? Because this is Lost Judgment.
Wish you had. What a waste.
Oh, okay, so he's playing this game too? Okay, nice. Who's
Hello?
calling?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say, I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He was asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Let's go resting. Alright, we can't talk to Tsukumo. And we have Forbidden Tastes. Yeah, we can do that later. But that's a lot of money. I think 100k. Rest. See, I need to meet Hoshino at Ikubuki Station. Probably best take a taxi. Alright, I guess taxi it is. Let's see, is this the end of chapter 4?
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. And looking at it now, he looks pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro, pretty famous for a sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the camera almost never has a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ehara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ehara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
Hey. Suspicious.
Uh-huh. So there's no cameras over here?
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious.
Oh, what's this? A security camera that records the train interior. These were installed to derail train gropers, or at least identify them. Alright, we got it.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh right, I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Suspicious.
I see one.
What the?
Camera.
Hey.
Where cameras are.
Uh-huh. What the? Hey.
Am I missing one? Or what am I missing?
What the? Suspicious.
That's all.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Okay.
Hey. What the? Uh-huh.
So they're all facing.
Suspicious.
We got that. That got that. I don't see any more cameras. Oh, I guess we're still going forward, okay. Oh, okay. So what am I missing? Is that it? Something? We got that. Since we got that, so how many were we supposed to look for? That's guy. That's guy. That we got the K. I'm not seeing the last set. We got that. Can we get this? Not too far.
Suspicious.
Alright, got it all.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Hey. Hey. What the?
I think that's sweet. No, that's not it. Is that hard to find cameras? Let's see. Got that. That's Guyan. Wait, is this someone? Not too far. Probably too far.
What the?
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
So what is the arrow? Where's the directions for each one?
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So you ran to each one that has a camera.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
So he runs to the camera.
What the?
On that side. Everything's facing the camera.
Hey. Hey. What? Hey.
So what are we missing?
What the? Hey.
What's the down? Oh. The lines are the only time that it wasn't in the camera.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I saw them earlier.
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. He really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I gone to the scene of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba, Ihara, yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see for the crime scene. Now all is left to getting Sawa Sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened to Araha's son 4 years ago. Alright, back to school, right? Back to the school. I can take a taxi. Wait, what? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Where did it take me to? There we go.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
"4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they tried to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering? That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
It must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. To think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where's the story? Did Erhiro definitely find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I think I have a clear picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Erihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Too bad there's no fast travel. Go down the stairs. Wait, we'll see. And once again, I just want to get to the classroom on the dirt floor. The second floor has 2 lines on the... Oh, wait. The second floor has 2 lines on the hallway wall. Third floor has 3. Just stay calm. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that. So let's see. Third floor has... Oh, it is. And I guess first floor has 1. Yep. Alright, so where's the... Oh, let's grab the stuff. Twig. Earthworm. Where's the... Wait, I have to go back into this... Wait. Oh, here it is. There's the exit. What do you have? Is it like candy or something? Or ice cream? Nice. How did I miss that? Let's try that again. There it is, commercial. What's the dog doing here? What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner?
Huh?
Oh, Yagamishi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Injinjo. Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for kisses to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes. For the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kind of sounds like Amasawa.
Either way.
Why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one sees him rooting around in the garbage or anything. So, based on the information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
The mystery chasing dog. A big mystery himself, huh? Huh? Something wrong? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him. Yagami-san.
Huh.
I'll tell Sam I said hi. Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just had he just had proper leash banners. That's all. That's all. I guess this really is that smart. I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with MRC. Now I have to take care of this detective dog too? What's going on? Got a new partner. Okay, I'll take the case. Where's your trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking points on this case.
Got something?
Where are you taking me, doggo?
This way, huh?
This is kind of neat concept. I know I was looking at the things like, what do you mean walk a dog? So we got a dog.
Got something?
Are you going the right way?
Doing great.
This way? Are we here?
Hmm?
Is this where you're leading me? Homeboy? Yeah, this is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her. Nope. She just said to wait here. That she'll be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Is there some sort of trouble? And you are Takayuki Yamagi, detective from Komocho. Oh, what a cute doggo. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility? Yes. Our orphanage main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you said he was left here? And the mother doesn't seem to be returning? Okay. Yes, and he actually has an envelope with him when it first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shotsuki-chan. I see. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey Shishiki, so how long has your mom been gone? Like an hour. If that's true, there's a slight chance she could be nearby. Yagami-san, what? You're a detective, aren't you? Can you possibly find his mother? Yeah, I think it's a Shibu. I would really like to, but say, did your mom mention anything about at all about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mika? Shimbukia Mika? Not much I can do with that. So. Huh? What is it? You're interested in the letter? You getting the scent? Oh, you think you can track her with the scent of the envelope? Well, the dog's as much as a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is. I suppose I could let him take the crack at it. Alright, track the scent for me, will you?
Got something? This way, huh? Got something? This way, huh? Got something? This way, huh?
Come on, Mika-chan, time to get in. You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promised to send him his share, right? Of course you will, Mika-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is, and no funny business on your end either. Is that her, boy? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo.
Excuse me.
You're Sashiko's mom, right? Mika Shimbuya?
Uso!
How? How'd you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Then you didn't expect to run into this guy too, and now I see what's going on. A dog like you? My guess is you owe someone enough money that this scumbag trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean, happens all the time in Komocho, where I work. Huh? What? What's your deal? If you're getting in the way of the company's business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey,
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe? By now, what interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 million. You plan on covering it all or something?
No way.
Okay, see? This is a shorter rate. I knew I was looking at the loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mika soon now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? F you, man. You got her first. You know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt. Nope, thanks for the hydrate.
Hey.
So, you want to talk about how treating people or property is illegal? What? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'll be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh, screw this. So, is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mika-san? Huh? Shoshike is still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They say if I didn't go with that man, they'll probably sell showing off to someone. So that's why.
In other words,
it made you panic not to agree to do what they said. Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in criminal. You'll be happy to help you. Should I reach her out to her for you? Please, yes. Now you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Good job, boy. But what are you doing, really? You got the whole town talking about you now. You don't have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. Huh? Agbe-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rambo for me. Is that the dog? Rambo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Rambo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. He even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. I should have known. So, you're Amasawa's dog, huh?
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself. You can't say I'm surprised though. They say pets and their owner grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... Whatever, I should get in touch with Agama-san.
Yagami-san!
So sorry you had to deal with Rambo. Hey! Rambo, you listen, no wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You never behave, will you?
Nope.
He seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Agami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rambo usually more worried of strangers.
Can't be.
Maybe he sees you more of a professional partner, Agami-san.
Huh?
Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigator partner ever since he was a puppy.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished the book, I started training Rambo to help me solve the mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble.
Yes.
Yes, and it seems he gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells a incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean?
Oh, is that okay? Like, with the animal shelter and police? No. This very much is not. Rambo has been caught several times by both groups. And I have to be the one who pick him up and apologize every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. He doesn't bite, and even tries to help people out. So they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two are really alike, huh? What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. Think he'll be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him, at least, if he's around and feels like helping. You may get lucky. You're living the best life, aren't you, boy? And off he goes. Rambo, no!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san. I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling Rambo the next time I need his nose for investigation. Although, there's no guarantee he'll come running. Okay, not so much of a gadget as a living being with a mind and feeling, okay? Oh, so we could do a dog app to get him. Okay. Now, how close is... Okay, we're here. This is where we're going to.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagami-shi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Hey man, how's everything? Dirty months.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right? Check outside.
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck!
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
The chase.
You're not getting away this time!
Asshole.
Hold up!
Kick the soccer ball. Boom. Oh, messed up. God, yeah.
Hold up!
Gotcha.
Give it up already.
The side mostly is to dodge the thing when he throws at you.
Oh, great. Where am I?
The headquarters.
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang. I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Yagami!
Do you have any essence? Let's see. Point wise, see, can we bonus battle? Alright, we're boosting attack. Oh, that's tough. Oh, we finished him. Good that we learned that skill.
Shit, Sasso!
What happened to standing still?
Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Talk! Path's all clear!
I'm on my way!
We got nunchucks. Guess we. Too bad we didn't get to use them. Nunchuck come out. Propane tank. Got a propane tank. So, where are we running to? That's the exit. Okay, propane tank. We're running here. Exit. Oh. There's my way. ATT0 style, how's everything? Get up. So what we have? Toughness C. And hug bomb. Get up, get up. We're clearing the path.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Let's go.
Wait, so I didn't even have to walk to a taxi. I could just do the taxi under my app.
Let's relax, man.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked!
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch.
Oh.
There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ehara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So these are the guys. So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of face are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. A Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san. But I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
Wait, was this supposed to go back up? Yep. So for Russ is going to get to end of chapter 4. Oh, the doggy's back. Nah. We're going to rest first and then we'll take it. Rest on couch.
The agony! I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
Well, it's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
I guess we're heading to Kamurocho. Cool. Let's do this quest for the dog first. Bring along. Okay.
Good boy.
If you see this, we're walking the dog. It's a mystery dog. It's a mystery finder dog. Are we going the right way, doggy? Where are you taking me?
Good dog. Very good dog.
Yeah. Let's see if the dog brings me up to another case.
Attaboy.
Yeah, I think so. I think Sam posted that also. So one of the regulars that's in the channel. Alright, so where's oh, we have to take a taxi, I forgot. Doggy, do you find anything to go? Where are we supposed to go? I guess we'll call the dog. Taxi. Commercial. I think you scared her off with the essay proofreading.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
Since we're here, we'll just do a quick save also. Because I think the last save we did was the start of the chapter. What we see?
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around, or maybe I have and just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking.
Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
You trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Yeah, I didn't buy some more. I didn't buy more food. Get up, get up, get up! I guess I didn't need food for this one.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Who's behind us?
Gaita-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
RK officer.
This guy you're after. He was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town. I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, If there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akatsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
So that means let's visit him.
Let's roll.
Irashaimase. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Oh, looks like a purple guy. That means it might be a harder opponent. Let's check it out. Wait, what's my health at? Oh, time to eat.
Irashaimase.
Give me the wall burger. Raw chicken. Okay, wait. I guess I'll go to drink instead. Give me the... Okay, oolong tea. Okay, that should be good.
Starving. Now we're talking.
Nice, we get XP gain.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Nice. Let's see, are the guys still over there? Oh no, they disappeared. Yeah. These arcades are pretty fun. Like, let me just go this one. I think this one has the shooting one. I guess we'll fight these guys too.
Why is this all
Game style. Double team. Yeah. So red. Alright, let's check the arcade. I know there's like a lot of these side quests around too. With all the yellow markers, I think. Alright, let's see. Is it in here? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think I got the pigs. Let's do UFO catcher.
よくどこを狙うかがポイント。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
Too far back?
自動で動きます。
Alright, you have it too far back. Alright, this one I can't check the size, right?
横に移動し
Yep,
ます。
so this will be a bit
よ
tough
く
one.
狙っ
Oh,
て次は
too
移
much.
動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Come on, go up. We got it!
おめでとうございます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがうまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Oh, we almost got it. We almost got it again.
よく狙ってください。
That
ど
should be
こを
enough.
狙うまく狙えましたか？
Just push it in.
自動で動きます。
We got it!
よく狙ってください。
Get the blue one.
どこを狙う？どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Oh, we can get the blue one now. Let's see if we can actually
よく
push it
狙
in.
ってください。
That
次
should
は
be
ど
enough.
う
Let's
し
see
ま
this
す？
one.
うまく狙えましたか？
Do we get it? Up too
自動で
far.
動きます。
Oh no! Okay, I think the blue one's hard to, now. I don't think we can get the blue one anymore. Let's test it out. Let's see. Can we get the blue one still?
どこうまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Yeah, I think the blue one's too far to the front.
よく狙ってくだ
Try
さい。
it. Let's see. Can we get it
よ
from
く
here?
うまく狙えましたか？
Can we like actually push him or pull him?
自動で動きます。
Alright, we can pull him.
どこを狙うかがポイント
Oh, I
で
messed
す。
up
どう
already.
します？
Alright, so let's get the last one back.
うまく狙えましたか？
I hit the button too early.
自動で動きます。
Oh.
よく狙ってください。どこうまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Come on, slide down!
よく狙ってください。どこをうまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。次はどうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
No! Alright, let's go for that and see if we can get the pink one.
く狙ってください。次はどうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
あ
よく狙ってください。次どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
no. So, like, this one's a little bit harder because we can't see it on the sides. It's like if you go to like stuff like this one, I could like actually look on the sides for it. What is there? I'll try it. I have to guess. I'm gonna do it all the way back.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。どこを移動します？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I guess it would. Let's see.
よく狙ってください。どこをね、移動します。
Guess right here.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。どこを移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I'm gonna try to pick one and then we'll go for the one closer to the pole. So I'll check if we can actually get this one.
うまく狙えましたか？
Oh.
自動で動きます。
Alright, okay, I guess I
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。どうします。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Yep. It's Pie, thanks for the raid. How's your car mechanic? Were you still playing the car mechanic game simulator? So 1, 2, okay, so 3, so the other one will be 5 or 6. Welcome Raiders, how's everyone? I'm a Bloody Master, I do variety streams. We're playing Lost Judgment right now. But I also usually play Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. How was your stream? And also, just wondering for the game, like, is it like, are you like the owner of the shop or something, or like, do you hire clerks, or you do everything yourself? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 less, or 2? I know it's different because you do more with the car parts, so you're doing everything like oil change, brakes, spark plugs, brake pads. I'm not sure. Like that's what's the most I saw. Then you did you ever find out what the belt thing was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't you have a hard time finding like something like a belt roll thing, or I'm not sure what it was. We're trying to get this last pig. But the only problem with this one is I can't see the side, so I don't know how far I have to like go back. So I'm gonna have to guess like how far I have to go. Alright, that should be like good. We get it. We're taking a break from doing the crime stuff, fighting, and the mystery stuff. Did we get it this time? Because either I push the pig further back into the machine, but I want to make it closer. Come on, get it. Ooh, close. So now I think we have, what, 4 seconds? 4 seconds to, so let's see if it's right. I count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got it! So all the ones that we caught so far, we didn't actually hand in the claw, it actually just tipped over into the hole. Let's get this one. I think that's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. so wait, it tell you all the parts that you need to be. Wait, it does tell you like what parts it needs to be fixed, right? Nah, cause oh, okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh. So you have to guess like what part is actually broken. Like nothing shows in red or anything like that. Alright, let's see if we could pull the guy over. Come closer! Alright, and so is that our last one? So this is what I've been like, since it's the middle one, this one actually I can see like, you know, I can see where the hook's going, so, but the middle ones I can't see how far the back I have to go. So I can like actually like pinpoint where it might go, so that could be good. Probably gonna lean forward though. Alright, so we're just gonna try to pull him over to the hole. I think we can hook his head. And this should be good right here. Hook his head. Let's see. Where's he going? Ooh, got closer. Alright. I think I should give. It's inching closer. Come on, we push it. Fall down, gravity! Oh, gravity's not helping. Alright, let me, let's see. Go get to the one behind it. Tip forward! We might be able to knock two of them. Alright, let me try to pick one again. Alright. Hopefully it tips forward and knocks the pick one and the big one out. Does it hit it? Come on! Oh, it moved a little bit. Let's get one in the back. Alright, that's a lost cause. We're just gonna get the big one and then we'll call it. We're gonna do the shooter. We're gonna try the shooter arcade one. Push it down. Hey Sasu, how's everything? So we're playing UFO catcher. Sasu, did you send out those plushies or are you doing it the whole thing? Oh, we got standing. Alright, I guess we'll have to spend another 3 turns. I'm doing pretty well. We're just going to try to see if we can inch him closer. Do not fall backwards, just move forwards. Ooh, okay, I think we could okay, let's see how where is he? Oh, okay. I think we got it. Let's try. This way. And this way. Can we move it closer? Or does it mess all together? Are you getting enough rest? Come on, push him in. We got no. Okay. Come on, we get it. Too close. Oh, did I just mess it up again? Am I able to reach it now? Oh, how close is it to the front? Oh, that's gonna be tough. Come on! Knock him over! Thank you! We cleared the box again! Any easy pickles? Yeah, no, but I'm using the rest of the turns. Alright. Alright, let's try the arcade shoot. Wait, where's the arcade shooter? Oh, am I in the wrong one? I guess I am in the wrong one. Let me check the map. We see that soon out. Mortar raid. Okay, let's try it. We'll see what this is. I'm not sure if this is the one where you're attacking the other bikers. Were you okay after that one, Sasu? It jumped at you.
Nobody can stop.
Let's see. Oh, I remember this one. Alright, let's just quit this one. It's the one where to go through each world.
Let's roll.
Let's exit. Where's the other arcade place? That's one arcade. Where's the other one? What's this? Okay, that's where we want to go. Well, I guess I can check what the main mission is. Hopefully, it ends chapter 4. They're following me? this is a funny one, I think. And that's what, Yakuza inside?
Oh, you decided!
Who's left? The car hit him and he was, you know, kicking a car. So the Yakuza pulled him, and the car was the Yakuza's. So they pulled him in. Do it. Let's see.
いらっしゃいませ。
We're out of this, so we'll get two.
Arigatou.
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Ready?
Oh, we're going?
Wait. Can we just do a taxi? I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Yep, call a taxi on the phone instead of walking to a taxi.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
Haha. You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ehara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ehara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut tells me Ehara is guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do.
There's something I'd like you to look at.
And what's that?
This is Mikoshiba's autopsy report. He endured severe trauma before he was left to bleed out from his throat wound. His estimated time of death ranges from 7:30 a.m. October 7th to sometime 3 weeks later.
Nice shot. Got nothing to do with me, though. What else you got?
Ask him something else, Yagami-san. Surely you have something up your sleeve.
Oh, yeah. Of course I do.
Next one will be this one.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her, said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. Felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
The way that interview went, Ehara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ehara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Hey Sam, how's everything? Alright, take care, Sasu-san. Sasu-chan. Hey Emily. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, let's go to
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Miko Shiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Miko Shiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ohara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Rana.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Double Jeopardy.